We'll just jump right in. I'm just gonna pick up right where we left off. Like exactly where we left off from. Exactly. Hello, YouTube. How are you? Hope you're all doing wells. We're gonna jump right back in where we left off last night. And away we go. The only thing I did do was switch out weapons to some stronger weapons that I think I had. Okay. Alright. This is exactly where we left off.
Another refugee? Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
I'm not a refugee. I'm here on orders from Ruth. Skip the rigmarole. I'm here on business for the presiding bishop. Forgive me, but can this wait? I'm on assignment for Ruth Bassar and in a terrible hurry. Who's Ruth Bassar? I think Ruth was, I think Ruth's the lady. I'm not a refugee. I'm here on orders from Ruth.
I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
What is the exclusion zone?
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and in all probability, you won't have to find out.
Okay. You people sure take your predictions seriously.
Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts.
We don't suffer fools. I thought refugee encampments were supposed to be safe.
Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe. Including here.
Including here. Is there a rule number 3?
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Okay. Thanks. Thanks, man.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the Order defecting, there's no putting. I remember this place before the war.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish.
Displaced refugees. Forced.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. It could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
That's awfully strange. Have you ever considered quarantining for the sake of public health? Allow me to find you some help.
Don't want it, don't need it. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence.
What is
Figured I
that?
might as well get used to being sick. So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one.
Jesus. What do you make of the situation around the camp?
I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends.
I should go feel better.
You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
You already did. Who can I talk to?
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions, but it could use a little salt.
Use a little
I've
salt.
seen this many folks crammed together since Recalled Libations night at the Thruster. Smells about the same too.
Recalled libations night.
Ask the Order. I'm not in the prediction business.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the order? I'm not in the prediction business.
So, yeah. Can't really talk to anybody.
Broke my nose last scrap. I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
What do you...
Boyd, you did.
Oh.
Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
I got no idea what either of you were talking about.
Talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this. What does she call it? Oh yeah, quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borstloaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Oh, those are Sub Rosa guy. Okay, those are Sub Rosas. Wanted, dead or alive, Yan Dunsani.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict with an 8.23 margin of error.
We're not
that our
going
situation
anywhere.
will improve in
Not
time.
on the basis of some half-baked prediction.
You don't even
The
know.
so-called exclusion zone is where we...
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up.
What?
Tell me.
Tell you what. Earth Directorate. Prosperous Scrapper is close enough. I prefer to think of myself as a free agent. No commitments, no complications.
Cheers to that, friend. When war looms its ugly head, adaptation is key. May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
Helpful troublemaker is a noble calling. You don't care much for the order, do you? Where did all these people come from? You're a bit different from most Auntie's Choice I've met.
I was once considered quite the up-and-comer in the Department of Invasive Marketing. Looked down on all the bottom rungers and have-nots. Then I came here and became one.
Okay.
Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me.
What was that you mentioned about the exclusion zone?
The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
The Order's prediction must have been especially foreboding.
Chance of life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe were the administrant's words. Not what I would call specific. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you, maybe you'll have better luck.
Maybe. Being former's anti-choice, you'll understand if I ask about a reward. I'll give it a try.
Thanks, stranger. Maybe fate's on our side.
Ned! Hey, Ned.
Probably formulating another equation to get on my nerves.
How's it going this fine Sunday evening? We shoot on sight. Good words to live by.
Keep your lamps lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
You strike me as the upstanding sword. You lost?
Not really. Better now that you're embraced by the couch's warmth. Yeah, it's cold out today, man. I've been busy. I was busy today myself. Inventory! Woohoo! Best day of them all. Another task I'm glad not to have anymore.
You got business? No? Move on.
Helped an agent of yours in Fairfield. She promised I would find friends in Sub Rosa.
You
Yes.
the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
Oh, one of them, their masks. JT came in to help out today. It was nice to see him. Trying to think. JT. When I think of JT, I think of someone else. I think we're talking about two. We're thinking. I'm thinking of somebody different. JT. Oh, I know who you're talking about now. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, from the bird. Yeah.
Hello.
Surprised he didn't leave the company yet.
Just an availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
Oh, if your wares are so good, why are you operating out of a refugee camp? I'm surprised I haven't. I'm surprised everybody hasn't. Here I thought I was going to start a revolution. I guess I didn't. If your wares are so good, why are you operating out of base of refugee? Why are you operating out of refugee camp?
Cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide, and Sub Rosa delivers at only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling!
If you want, I can show you free of charge. Can't make money without taking a risk or two.
Agreed. You do well in Sub Rosa with that philosophy. Supposing you didn't get killed anyhow.
Where does Sub Rosa stand on the war?
Stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war, and maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
Yes, it does. What you got?
Feast thine eyes on the merchandise.
What you got? Nothing. Decryption keys? Maybe someday. Okay. I don't need anything from here. Yeah. Subfinagler Tilda Rademacher. What do you want, Tilda?
What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
What? Oh, Mapother and Mudge sent me.
Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them.
Yeah.
Sort of thing tends to cause
Wow, I
friction
guess it
between
depends on who you're sleeping on top of.
would lead to fights, but trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
So they fight using stand-ins? What does that solve?
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say,
Heyo!
wins the argument.
Gotcha!
Frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
Came to ask... No. I'm just Windows shopping proxy altercations today. Came to ask about the situation, can't be answer my questions.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilized pugilists, and a cicanid to feed. Go on, get out of here. Scram.
Scram. Okay.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for your
Is there anything else to look at? Bathrooms. Bounty board. What we got here? Local bounties. Jan Dunsany. Crimes of repeated indiscriminate slaughter of order personnel. Unlike her brothers, Jan appears to bear some vestige of duty from her prior life in a protectorate. Unfortunately, this is manifested into a hatred of the order. Jan Dunsany. Dunsany. Jan Dunsany currently resides in the Scrapper's Den with her Gormless fellows. For their crimes, they must be eliminated. Morton and Edward for the crimes of theft, maleficence, general wreaking of havoc. Brothers reside within the abandoned Guardian estate to the southwest region of the Golden Ridge. Okay. I don't have a bounty. Oop, what is this? See a large pile of seemingly unrelated debris. What this once was isn't readily apparent at first glance. Try and recall everything you know about the architecture. Examine it. Once an improvised structure. Determine this was an improvised structure, possibly multi-story before its collapse. Internal load, bearing elements include. Search for any. Oh, god damn it! All right.
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing.
Violet.
You putting a nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
Oh, there used to be more than debris? Was anyone injured when it fell?
Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenberg.
All right.
That's a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
So a bunch of displaced have been hurt doing this?
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
What worries me is that you may be right, be seeing you. I'm not gonna steal anything. Oh! That is not the way I wanted to go. But I will definitely make do. Oh, wait. Let's go see Rollo. Make sure to talk to everybody. Gotta find them all. You never know.
You don't even know multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
Oh, a visitor.
Rollo Nast.
Hello. You
weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
Not a threat just yet. You're fond of these personalized order predictions, are you? Personalized order prediction is some kind of personalized order prediction, I guess. Oh, I'm a threat, alright. Just maybe not to you. So I wouldn't show up on pop.
I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one, as a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
Well, that's good. How accurate would you say the order's predictions are?
I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers? I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough.
Could be just a coincidence, couldn't it?
Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times, something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy.
Forget the other.
Things like that just illustrate the fragile nature of human existence, especially here in Golden Ridge. My co-occupant Ike had a POP done and told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water.
Their forecasts just seem impractically vague to me, I guess.
You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, you know? Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Alright, that kind of weird, but alright. Alright, let's talk to the head honcho of the joint. Or not.
68.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Seems you're pretty busy helping the displaced. What exactly do you do here?
I have 0 allotted time for random queries, at present or in the foreseeable future. But very well. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
I'm sorry to say, but the displaced may not have noticed either.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one could hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
I bet you're more stressed than you let on, but you seem happy about it?
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
I should leave you to it.
I appreciate you respecting my time.
Nobody's got anything real good to say.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
May Hofstadter said I should speak with you.
Oh, May, is it? You're on a first-name basis already? This is about the exclusion zone, correct?
I'm just curious. The Order is keeping the zone off limits for shady reasons. Talk to me like I'm not from around here. Shrug. The Order is keeping his own off limits for shady reasons.
Excuse me, but the intricate dance of the cosmos is anything but shady.
Yeah.
The seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
Well, you warned him right. You can't save even fallen terror ray. Can't save every fallen terror ray. Jesus, I can't pronounce it. She seems ready to accept responsibility for her actions. Precisely how is the exclusion zone dangerous?
We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you.
How suspicious.
Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold.
Where would I even begin? If you believe both sides will listen, then I'm in.
I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the cosmos. This will work. It must work. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started?
Earlier you said I was told. How does that work? So if I learn about everyone's concerns, I'll earn enough trust to resolve this dispute. I've spoken to a few people with valid concerns about the conditions in the camp. What can you tell me about the voice of the displaced?
I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people,
yes,
stubbornly defying an order barricade.
I knew
but
that.
You already knew that.
Earlier you said I was foretold. How does that work?
Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here.
Okay. So if I learn about everyone's concerns, I'll earn enough trust to resolve this dispute?
Predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them. Form your own opinion. And when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
Okay. What is all this? Alright. Who else? Who else? Who else?
By the law. It's you.
Who's me?
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Shh, trade now, talk later. Well, I'm in desperate need of medical attention. You want my help? You don't even know me. I have a question first. What do you think of the conditions at the camp?
As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
Okay. Anything I can do to assist with that?
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lamping. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
You desperately need my help. You desperately needed my help with something else?
You see, the Seers are members of the Order who labor over the universal equation.
Yes, I
Even
get
in
that.
its unfinished state, the equation gives them the means to predict the future. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
Why, thank you. The Order devised an equation that calculates the unknowable. How is that possible? What is it you need so badly? Now, the Order devised an equation that calculates the unknowable. How is that possible?
Strictly speaking, it isn't. Not yet. But the math is very, very, very good at predicting what is probably most likely.
extremely possible. In theory. Within a margin of error.
That's just confusing.
That is the Seer's business. My business is the health and welfare of this camp.
Alright, I'm intrigued. Tell me more.
Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's Mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Think you could help, Inez?
Might have time to patch up 1 or 2 patients before we head out. I used to be a combat medic. A good one, too.
You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees, not a freelancer.
Okay.
The Seer gave me a data pad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the data pad, with my thanks. How can I be of service?
I'll be on my way. So, what was that? Read the Seer's prediction. Doc Hollis gave you a data pad. Instructions on where to find help. You may be a stranger to these lands. You shall help us by locating medical specialists essential to the health and well-being of Matriarch's Mercy. Be they formally trained or unconventional approach, rest assured they are welcomed with open arms. Taxidermist, a solvent with a needle and thread can be found within the bounds of Matriarch's Mercy. An automechanical that has fallen prey to scrappers is located to the west. In the Guardian Estates, a plumber, a specialist in the most depraved and yet essential biological function, is currently in the trenches of combat. Alright, so taxidermist. I didn't meet a taxidermist in here. Okay. So that just means that I need...
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees.
What's on your mind?
The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like.
Yes.
Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food.
If those are the only 2 options, I prefer dying out in the desert. The Order is doing their best and not making the refugees earn their help. Maybe, maybe not. The Order is doing it and not making the refugees earn their help. Those are the only 2 options. Antes may not be much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food. Maybe, maybe not.
It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war.
It's true. Alright, let's ask these refugees if they prefer free food or having to work for it. You like to state the obvious, huh? You aren't going to convince me that Andy's choice would do a better job. They're smart, they'll figure out the most efficient way of helping people soon enough. I feel like I'm being, like, sarcastic, saying, let's ask the refugees if they prefer free food or having to work for it. You like to state the obvious, huh?
But nothing's ever really free, is it? I went through this myself when Andy's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this?
They're just trying to help people who've lost everything? Why is that so hard to believe? No, Andy's Choice was wrong to offer you that deal, right? Well, They're gaining human shields. Nobody sane would dare attack refugees. Yeah, right. Good point. Maybe they're scouting for new converts or conducting a human trial. Jesus. I don't even feel like any of these is a good answer. Anti's choice is wrong off. Well, they're gaining human shields. Good point. Maybe they're scouting for new converts. They're just trying to help people who've lost everything. Why is that hard to believe?
In all my years, I ain't encountered many folk who would extend a hand and expect nothing in return. I mean, I'd not have asked for your help with my graft if I didn't have something to offer in exchange.
We shouldn't have to bargain for help. I would have helped you regardless.
Well, maybe I misjudged the Earth Directorate after all. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then, well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out.
We'll talk more later.
I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction
I'm sure he did.
weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then, I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
How does the Order predict the future?
We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem.
Are we?
The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
Your little department does, what now? So you tell everyone in the Order what to do?
More what to watch out for. Advisement on adhering to the plan. Forecasts of probabilistic dangers. Elements of larger predictions made relevant to groups and individuals. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
What happened to the archive? Do unforeseen factors get in the way of your predictions?
Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy of our predictions. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow?
That is ridiculous. This is a predictory? I expected more than a desk. Can you tell me anything about the current situation in the settlement?
Matriarch's Mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area.
Can't understand why I'm not seeing them here in droves. So you lack any substantial ways to aid the refugees?
There's nothing more practical than improving lives now, is there? We've offered the displaced access to our weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
One person here will swear by the Order's predictive methods. If none of the other refugees come by, perhaps you could pitch in to help elsewhere.
I believe my services will be increasingly sought after the more of the displaced learn of our methods. Vicar Orendi, for instance, is assiduously occupied with such efforts. One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions.
Yes, I spoke with him.
He could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well.
This is a predictor. I expected more than a desk.
True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means.
Understood.
Well, I do believe you're needed elsewhere. Farewell.
They don't seem like bad people, but they aren't doing enough.
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
All lift. But lift. There's no lift. Oh. Lift is broken. Dear Wiley and Abbott Yosef Newell. Those are probably the two I have to talk to.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent
I am.
Expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Oh, no, thank you, but I couldn't possibly indulge when there's mischief afoot. Start using smaller words or I'm going to start using bullets. That's funny. Does a mantiqueen kill its mate and feed the corpse to its hatchlings? Yes, please.
If I may interject, High Scholar, don't you agree our time would be better utilized on more relevant discourse?
Seer Wiley's right, as always. Obviously, we've all more important things to do than to stand around trifling with truth tables. Perhaps later then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
I need to speak with Victor Clemens. Supposedly he's a member of your order. In a word, revenge. I'm hunting a woman who nearly killed me, Augustine DeVries. Back up a minute. What was that about compartmentalization?
Since losing access to the archive, the Order has been forced to limit its open exchange of ideas and information to avoid contaminating what few predictions we can still make.
In other words, you're trying to avoid self-fulfilling prophecies. What's this archive you mentioned?
The archive is a vast network of computational machines built beneath the ice of Cloister. Prior to the invasion, the Order used it to generate predictions on a vast scale. But listen to me prattling on. I'm sure you aren't here for a history lesson.
I need to speak with Victor Clemens. Let's see. I'm hunting the woman who nearly killed me, Augustine DeVries. Ever heard of her?
DeVries? Now, why does that name ring familiar? Landon, do you recall a DeVries?
I don't generally concern myself with passers-through. If this DeVries was not a member of the Order, then it's unlikely we ever exchanged mats.
She's not with the Order, but one of her associates is, Victor Clemens.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
A friend of the traitor I'm after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the Order. Victor might not have a stomach for violence, but his co-conspirators almost certainly do. It's possible he's been manipulated into believing his actions serve the plan. A friend of the traitor I'm after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the Order.
That may well be true, but our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone.
Okay.
Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range,
Ooh,
beyond the
Enray.
invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Exactly is Victor working on at this N-ray range that's so important?
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that
Fucking
basic
idiots.
compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
I wonder why. I'm sorry, mad cultists?
Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Glad we're on the same page. Now, how can I return the favor and help you?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Okay.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Current tensions? And here I thought we were getting along so well. Respectfully, go void yourself. Current tensions, and here I thought we were getting along so well.
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
Yeah.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations.
That's right.
Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Okay. Thanks for leads. I'll look into all this.
I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Okay.
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
I've noticed you refer to Wiley as a seer. What is that?
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Oh, pardon me. Is that a fancy way of saying you can predict the future?
Yes.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine.
Nod sagely. I too value a good lackey. So your friends, colleagues?
Both, I should hope. We've been collaborating for many years, and, plan willing, for many more to come. Especially given how very uncertain life in the colony has become.
What's the story with this giant statue outside?
That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varric, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-Order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Good news indeed.
Shortly, for a man who can predict the future. That's great. Thanks for filming me, and I'll be on my way.
you first, Commander? Enray Range, Zeranium Manufactory, or Outpost Opportunity?
Friends, neighbors, while you shelter in Matriarch's mercy, heed the teachings of the Order. Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
What if I promise I was curious about the refugees?
Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment.
You seem fairly in the know. What's the situation in the settlement?
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
You haven't told me anything about the situation here. Wait, that's how you've been helping the displaced here? Talking to or at them?
Oh dear, I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
I think we have a different ideas of what constitutes practical advice. Do you think people are listening?
Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions.
A few years? We don't have a few years. So there is somebody here that is good with a needle and thread that I have not talked to.
Matriarch's mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. Welcome. I predict that
Have
the
you come
worst
to
is
bask
behind
in the
us.
Order's knowledge?
No.
Some people think soup doesn't qualify as a meal.
I missed talking to somebody.
Sorry, I'm all out of throat lozenges. I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises.
Good news, Doc Hollis. Beardsley asked me to bring you some medicine.
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
Here you go. At least now you can pretend to feel better.
If it's all the same, I'll give it to someone in real need. I've got more practice ahead of me. Wouldn't want to spoil it by seeking treatment. You have my gratitude, stranger.
I miss my... How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's mercy. Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our
the
delicate
taxidermist.
collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
Your taxidermist, how much do you know about suturing wounds or reattaching limbs?
More than whoever butchered your friend. Do you need any touch-ups on that appendage?
Not unless you think a pair of glass eyes and glued-on antlers will help. Sorry.
But something tells me you didn't come to talk shop. What's this about, Agent? Am I in trouble?
Not at all, sir. I'm seeking medical specialists to help Dr. Hollis Beardsley.
What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend. A little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
What do you think, Inez? Does he have what it takes? Surgery, taxidermy, same thing. You won't have the luxury of high standards. You'll do fine. Most of your patients will be on the brink of death anyways. As long as you're not squeamish at the sight of blood, I couldn't care less. What do you think, Inez? Does he have what it takes?
This place ain't exactly crawling with experts, and Doc needs all the help he can get.
Even if all you do is suture wounds, your services will be invaluable.
Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while.
Wait a minute.
Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
What? Ugh, stop calling them sleeves and you got a deal. Got any leads on clean sprat corpses?
I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business.
Okay.
Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
Okay. I'll come back once I've got my hands with some fresh vermin.
Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
Alright. Sprat corpses. Holy quests. Search refugee camp. Travel and identify. Travel to the Golden Ridge refugee camp. Doctors and borders. Okay. Plumber with some experience in the medical field. An automac doctors among scrappers in Guardian Estates to the west. Resolve the disagreement with the voice of the displaced. Alright, so I talked with everybody. Now okay. Maybe I should do that first. I'm gonna talk to the voice.
Just be grateful for what you have.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp?
So,
Oh, Administrator Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
I'm ready to begin if you are.
Speaking as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision if you do the same.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
I'd like to discuss what I found out about the Order's side.
Speak on then.
Roland Ask taught me a bit about the Order's predictions and their usefulness. I spoke to Vicar Orandy about her support for the displaced. Prisoner Plotnik informed me about the Order efforts. I spoke to Vicar Orandy and her support for the displaced.
That missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them.
She values education, but I find her methods questionable. She's out of touch with people's actual needs, but then again, so is the Order.
A bit rude, don't you think? But since this mediation was foretold, I will not dispute your findings.
Roland Ask taught me a bit about the Order's predictions and their
You also
usefulness.
happened to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague.
Yes, they did. Said they weren't always accurate, but he was too scared to ignore them.
But our predictions are given to inform and protect, not to frighten. Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
Yes, you do. Prisoner Plotnik informed me about the Order efforts.
You actually got the provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
I wouldn't say time of day.
Yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
Prisoner seems committed to ensuring the displaced want for nothing. Prisoner's work is highly valued. She's credited her. She keeps Matriarch Mercy supplied except for the critical space and building supplies.
If the provisioner is booked up, I say redeploy another egghead at the matter.
It's less of an issue of personnel as it is of safety. Contrary to your assumptions, we do care about your collective and individual well-being.
It's true. Let's talk about the displaced and their perspective.
Mediator.
You heard about this business with the Sub Rosa altercations?
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd.
So
And
funny.
I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Overcrowding leads to frustration. Minor issues get amplified in unproductive ways. The displaced are penned like animals. No surprise they're lashing out like them. It won't. The order should work to prevent this kind of thing. Overcrowding leads to frustration. Minor issues get amplified in unproductive ways.
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... Well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it.
Spoke with the camp doctor about the health situation
I
here.
understand he is rather short-handed.
Yes, he is.
Someone should get right on that, huh?
I'm working on that.
What was the good doctor's diagnosis?
He has meds to treat sickness, but he can't cure overcrowding. Doc Beardsley needs more resources, not more space. Well, you have the people living on top of each other, which is a public health disaster. He has meds to treat sickness, but he can't cure overcrowding. Well, you have people living on top of each other, which... well, you have people living on top of each other, which is a public
We
health
have ample
disaster.
room to space people out more, but only if we utilize the exclusion zone.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns.
Found evidence of a collapsed structure.
Collapsed, but we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
Correct. Refugees shouldn't have to build in these conditions. These huts come crashing down.
People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines. By my calculations, you've explored this topic
Yes,
from
I have.
every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator.
Yeah, thanks.
I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
A rule for the displaced. Their needs outweigh the danger of the exclusion zone is theirs. A rule for the order. They predict disaster and won't risk the lives of the displaced. I have no business making life or death decisions on anyone's behalf. I rule for no one. Look, for the record, all of this is ridiculous. I rule for the displaced.
Well, if this is the fate that was augured, then I will not complain, though it goes against my very nature. Please, be safe. That's all I ask.
There you go.
Not to worry, Administrant. The exclusion zone is our problem now. Here, you stay out of trouble. We'll try and do the same.
Yes. Okay. That's taken care of. Let's go out into the wild.
Arcadia shall ever return to how it was.
Save. And I'm still not outside yet. Alright. Quests abound. Talk to Frankie Billings. Investigate the Zeranium manufacturing. Recruit the plumber. Kill Jan Dunsany. Search the camp. Battle with the beastly brigands. Kill the Dusani brothers. Doctors inside borders. Recruit the auto mechanical doctor. There's the plumber. Where is... that's... okay. Investigate the manufacturer. Recruit the plumber. Let's not go there. Let's go there. Figure out where to go from there. I don't know what I want to do. There's a lot of shit to do. Holy crapola. Let's do some optional stuff. We shall go.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say which.
So we're going to the plumber first.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally. Or we could... Ah, but if they deploy Manosaurs, we'd be better served having it the other way around.
Here's spiders somewhere. No. I thought I heard something. What's this guy need?
Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied at the moment.
Preoccupied arguing with yourself about the best way to dig a hole.
That's not... Yes. Your assessment is absolutely accurate.
It is. It is
Making
accurate.
a final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench, given my current resources, has been a substantially more difficult task than I first estimated.
I thought the order solved this kind of problem with mathematics. Why do you need more trenches?
Anti's forces have pushed us from our initial trench line into our fallback trench, thus making it the new primary trench. Despite the fact that we are currently holding back Anti's forces at the new, more narrow front, this leaves us in the unenviable position of requiring a new fallback trench. That being said, we shouldn't need another trench line.
What do you mean by shouldn't need another trench line? Isn't this an active war zone?
Our analysis shows us that Antis simply lacks the resources to push through the current front line. However, there is a vanishingly slim chance that Antis has more resources in transit outside of the Arcadian system that we simply haven't accounted for yet.
True. Thought the order solved this kind of problem with mathematics.
Correct. In this case, standardized algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method, using the data we accrued from years of tracking the frequency of different attacks. Unfortunately, I find myself in the extremely unlikely and stressing position of having these algorithms inform me that every type of attack is exactly equally probable, and thus my dilemma.
What kind of threats will you be facing?
Many, unfortunately. Anti's human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers, and even wild varachnids. In summary, many and varied.
The human enemies are a greater threat, in my opinion. I concentrate on them. That's a lot. Maybe just make Trench equally good at defending against everything?
Alas, I lack the resources and time. I appreciate your input, though.
Not even a quest. I think so.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
Bowie. Am I not, like... Plumber is here somewhere.
This situation is untenable. We aren't prepared to fight Mantisaurs, or deal with this magnitude of enemy incursion should they attack again. Architect, guide us.
If you're here to help, then you should be aware that we've all been placed on standby after that last attack.
dude's in here somewhere. He would be a named character and not just like order doctor.
Hold on, Freelancer. I've had a conversation with our assigned seer about your repeated injuries. He suspects you're right.
That Manosaur was at least 4 meters tall. Now, probably closer to 6. Probably the biggest Manosaur there ever was.
Where is the dude?
I've repaired this area to the best of my ability. The other tasks are far more bothersome. Perhaps I should just start again. Surely I can prepare it better.
I cannot believe I've observed you in these trenches before. You are aware this is a war zone, correct?
I am. Oh god. Mines. So, where is this plumber at? He is not here. Shit, wrong button.
Halt! What is your destination? Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of Auntie's choice.
Now that is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes.
There we go. This man right here.
You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing.
They need extra medical help in Matriarch's Mercy. Pipe Doctor is probably close enough. I can't believe I'm standing in the presence of the Pipe Doctor himself.
Shucks. Why, if I hadn't just been wrist deep in sewer water, I'd shake your hand.
Just out of curiosity, what exactly is a Pipe Doctor?
The notion of a pipe doctor stems from the belief and understanding that plumbing and the human body are fundamentally very similar.
I'm not willing to accept that premise at face value, but go on.
It's true. Whether over porcelain or metal, flesh or blood, we all take the same oath of service. It's like I've always said, a doctor is a biological plumber, exploring the unknown and unseen depths of the human body. And what is the human body but one long, wet, interconnected pipe? Take it from the pipe doctor. We're all just tubes down to the core.
Let's see. They need extra help in Matriarch's Mercy.
You mean you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? On real people?
He's...
Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream. My dream. But don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge.
Ah! What the fuck? Don't get me wrong. What? I need speech 5 or medical 5.
Well, I do thank you for your confidence, regardless. Always remember, when a toilet's clogged this bad, you just know we're at war. Now, what can the pipe doctor do for you?
Matriarch Mercy still needs medical help. Yours.
I'm just a plumber. What do I know about human anatomy? People aren't toilets.
Oh my god. That sucks.
Well, I do thank you for your confidence, regardless.
I don't have enough of either.
Plumbing starts in the
Interesting.
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
Okay, okay. Well, can't do that. Take the abbot's message to outpost. Let's see if we can go find Jan.
The odds of your survival are directly inversely proportionate to your distance from this emplacement.
Got that right. Oh, hold on. Holy shit. Oh my god, how am I missing? Oh, I totally whiffed. Oh shit. Oh god, that hurt. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Attention, freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Jesus. I'm gonna end up dying again. Jesus. Ow. Of course. Why are you not helping me, Inez?
Not quite charged yet.
Jesus. Take it down. Jesus.
Wait. The odds of your survival are directly inversely proportionate to your distance from this emplacement.
Yes, I know now. Right? I'm too low level. Is basically what it's coming out to. Scrapper's Den. There ain't nothing in here. God, everything's got skulls above it. Bullshit. Holy Jesus. I am not equipped for this.
How are you still upright over there?
Oh, Jesus. I am barely surviving this shit.
Back in prescription, Phil.
Got company, Commander. And friendly kind.
Looking a few quarts low, Commander.
Yeah, because I'm getting bombarded by these motherfuckers. I am not high enough level for this shit.
Raps back in business.
God, I'm so dead. Ow. Ow.
Knew you had my back.
Where'd that fucker go? Oh God.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Oh.
Getting up without help, Commander.
Jeez. Oh. Oh god. Nope, I'm dead. I'm dead. I was committed. Damn. Everything's so high level. Okay. Maybe that's not the best place to go. I feel so underleveled and underpowered. Anyways, we'll choose something else for now. Maybe that's not... I can't recruit the plumber. I think it took the fuck off.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Jesus. What was that?
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander. Your lot could hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Get rid of one of them. Woo! Nothing. Oh, there's gas. Efforts to land supplies from orbit have all been met with failure. Any typical patterns of jinking to avoid their anti-air fires ended disastrously. I don't know how they're doing it, but that doesn't matter. Either we drop so much cargo that we simply can't hit it all, or we have air staff use dangerously erratic and impossible to predict flight paths. Maybe I shouldn't be in this area. be a lot of good shit in here, though. Post opportunity.
I just threw up all over my shoes, and the laces are melting. Why are the laces melting?
Guess they're survivors after all.
They're on
Now, anyway.
What's hotter than fire? They're on lava, they're on Planck plasma, they're on Clive's extra special Borst. Oh, thank law. It's Barnabas, the Borst worst Borst. Barnabas, I need you to go get help, buddy. I think I might be hallucinating.
What is going on in here?
My insides, they're on... What's hotter than fire? They're on lava, they're on Planck plasma, they're on Clive's extra...
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps, looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
Orders sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you.
Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because the Order Abbot sent me as an emissary to convince you.
Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
He wants you to contact your superiors to make sure things don't heat up or escalate. So if it wasn't the Order, you have a new enemy slaughtering your people.
Maybe. I suppose it's possible. But even if I believe you, what by law do you think I can do about it?
Get the word out that it wasn't the Order. Now you've got a new threat to deal with. Be a damn professional and report this development to your superiors.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing, just letting you know that the Order says it wasn't them that slaughtered my men? Also, there's some new nameless, faceless, seriously cutthroat competitors trying to frame the Order, so we go back to killing each other.
All right. Point taken. So how can I help convince you?
An offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
Okay, so what can I do? And you'd like my help with those?
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. For me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo.
Oh,
or,
quid
if
pro
all that
quo.
sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
I could do a few favor. What kind of jobs do you need done?
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
Okay. All right, that's an option. You said you need a whole mess done. What else you got?
There's been a murder at one of our forts. Troopers accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
Okay. That's an option. What else you got?
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
Fair
Now,
enough.
you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So
Okay.
don't let either of us down.
People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Wish I could say I was surprised.
I need chief medical officer. Where is your medical officer? There we go.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing?
Profitable
And why are
deductibles.
you walking through my triage?
That officer asked me to help you. What do you need?
Help, huh? Well, that would be greatly appreciated. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of zeranium poisoning. And the coils on our autodocs have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
Good news, I can help you with some of the needed compression coils right now.
How fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
How many?
Sounds like these coils will keep this triage from becoming...
Solve one of Durbin's problems. So I just need autodocs.
from becoming a morgue. Let's get to scavenging.
Yeah, let's get to scavenging. Get my ass handed to me in this area. Oh.
Since this war began. Can't rightly recall. It's a struggle to keep track with the constant threat of bullets ventilating your brain pan. Had another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares while out on patrol. The order was hard enough to contend with. Now we got them too. It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have we lost out in those law-forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. Now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that, law help me. Just tell her I love her.
Oh! Mines everywhere.
But outpost opportunity was right there, and now it's gone. I mean, how could it just be gone? My bits were in there.
Help the Mantisaur in trouble. Crazy. Personal log, Private Kittler, reading of Anti's contract for scavenging rights in active war zone. Personal profit margin is a mite slim, but there's a clause saying that Anti shares mostly on account of me using their equipment to do scavenging. So all I gotta do is leave some more of my expensive equipment behind. That sucks for you. Oh, those are scrappers. Ow! That's right, I have 5. 5 shots.
You came at us from the scrapper side? You must be more than a mite brave. Or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers.
Nope. Shit.
You came at us from the scrapper's side? You must be more than a mite brave. Or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers.
Oh, hey, 11, how are you? Good evening. Sorry, I was just, yeah, absorbed for a minute there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful. That cave is chock full of arachnids.
How are you doing?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful. That cave is chock full of arachnids. Stay away.
If you're planning on heading into that cave, I recommend finding some other place to practice your big game hunting. It's a mite dangerous even for pros, let alone amateurs.
A mite or a lot, and what kind of danger?
A lot. And the Varachnid kind. Big, spider-like critter. Mean as all get out. They ain't dumb neither.
How you doing tonight, 11? You doing alright, relaxing after work? Waking up from a nap? Ugh, I'd kill for a nap. I'm tired today.
They really are the apex predator of
It's been a long, long day. Dude, what the hell? Mines pop up everywhere. Okay, it's been a long day for sure. Nope, gotta reload. How was my day? It was long. It was alright. It was too busy getting busy packing my house up. Packing my house up, trying to secure another place to live. Daunting task. I mean, other than that, it wasn't bad. Where do those freaking spiders go? Oh, Jesus. Am I moving to another state? No, I am actually staying local, which makes it a little easier. But it's still a pain in the ass. Moving in general is just a pain. Oh god. Yep. What state am I in? I'm in Pennsylvania. Small town in the middle of nowhere. God damn. Now. Damn. And everything's so goddamn difficult. Oh. Thank you. Worked for a moving company for a little bit. Trying to find a job that work with your school schedule, and never again will I work for another moving company. I can agree with that. I wouldn't want to work for a moving company either. Because you're basically at the mercy of your customers. Moving sucks, yes. I'm not a fan of it myself. I thought I was done moving, but then I decided on a career change. So, this is one of those things. Am I not hitting this guy? What the hell? There we go. Now I'm hitting him. What career change or this career? I just had to get out of retail. I spent 16 years in retail, man. Can't do it no more. Just trying to get something out of retail. But if I can spend enough time to get this off the ground, I'll be good. And I don't have to, I'm not looking to make a fortune out of this. I just want to make a living. You're in medical? You're doing, like, nursing stuff or something different? Heavy marksman rifle. Ooh. Take that. Heavy marksman rifle. 81 damage. Short rounds, long rounds. What's this? Heavy rounds. I don't have heavy rounds. Of course, you're in nursing school, phlebotomist. Nice. Absolutely nice. 4, 35 times 2. Twinned machine pistol. 20 times 2. Give that a shot. Chain spark cannon. It's a pain? Better to make money than it being a pain. We'll give it a shot. I mean, a medical field pays fairly well, I would think. Maybe, maybe not. You game in your free time and make clips? Not bad, not bad. Well, once I get, like I said, once I get moved, I'll be doing this 8+ hours a day. Holy hell, you need 15 of those coils? Holy shit. Yeah, it pays decent. I bet it does. Ow! God damn it.
Is that the distinctive odor of
Yes, it is. They're all dead. Cave's clear.
Wait, you got all of them?
Easy for a professional like me if you want. I offer lessons for amateurs.
Thanks. I'll pass.
Watch out. There's mines everywhere.
Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado.
What's beautiful about a half-built landing pad?
Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not.
No, you do not.
The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner.
Sounds like easy bits. What happens when they resume construction, though?
Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe.
The Order's anti-air guns really giving you that many problems?
Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me.
Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it. Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while.
So this landing pad is nothing. Up there is some people to talk to. When am I moving? End of the month. I have to be out of my current place by January 30th. So I will be offline for a little bit while I move. And get settled, and then I'll be back. But it won't be that long.
Swear you take more naps than whichever void brain know nothing decided mantisaurs are more cost effective than troopers did not include the loss of my patience in the budget. Whichever void brain know nothing decided no, what? Who taught you that?
Boo, it's sacrifice just to make just for the better. That's all I can say right now. We'll see what happens, though. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad of a move. See some rat traps here. Guy I need to talk to is probably in here. There he is.
You lost,
She
stranger?
is.
I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
Actually, I'm just an Earth Directorate agent. Just passing through on a mission. One part investigation, one part vengeance.
Well, don't that beat all? An unaffiliated freelancer. You and I are a dying breed. Me, I'm a sprat trapper. Things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
Taxidermist back in Matriarch's Mercy wants some fresh sprat corpses.
Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
It's brats. Deep cost for vermin, but my client has high standards.
Trust me, Gregory is an artiste when it comes to
An
biology.
artiste.
And every artist needs the right canvas. Pleasure doing business.
Alright, I got some clean sprat corpses. whole area has given me nothing but problems. Let's try heading out there. Now it's just a camp. Just a camp.
Talk is cheap, but my time is not. Keep walking.
Abundantly clear that the arachnids are remarkable biological organisms, far more intelligent than a manosaur and fiercer than a raptidon. My studies indicate they're potentially more loyal than a canid, if one can only get them to bond by careful application of the crystalline structures they respond to. They also reproduce much more quickly than the aforementioned species, which could make them an even cheaper option for shock troopers in the future. I've requested the delivery of arachnid egg sacs into my sleeping quarters, where I've already positioned a multitude of crystals of different shapes and sizes, with the obvious assumption that once they hatch, they will immediately bond to me. From that point, it should be a simple matter to train them to perform basic commands. I'll be swimming in accolades and even bits shortly. Yeah, that sounds scary.
Hold that thought.
So nothing really good here.
Put it in a memo.
These guys don't want to talk, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Manta wasps, huh?
You'd make a great lower manager.
Would I? I see some more. This thing's an ammo eater. Where'd they go? Huh. They just walked in and decided to leave.
Time to earn my commission. Looks like a fight.
Oh god. He's gonna fucking deaden me. Where are you going, dude?
What in the where now? Over here! You hole in the head! Come at me!
I keep... That's so weird. This is a crazy ass pistol. Oh my god, I finally leveled up. So all these skills in guns, right? But I'm doing shit for damage. So strange. Maybe because I spread my points out too much. Let's just put it all into guns. Let's see if that helps me out at all. We'll need 10 more of those coils. Scissor. There's these off to the side here. Holy shit. Oh, can't go that way. Eve, what do you want, girl? Yeah, chill out. I was trying to get my attention while I'm streaming. I just gave you attention all day, puppy dog. All day. Well, this is a nice weapon. Does fairly well. Ow. Holy crap. Oh, wrong button. Oh god. I end up fucking dying. Holy jeez. Oh god. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ugh. It's just getting frustrating. Not quite understanding the dynamics here. Or the mechanics, I should say.
Medkit coming your way. Let me know when you need it to stretch.
All right. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Don't you worry about how I'm still upright. Ah. Are we done here? Are we done? Are we done? What the fuck just hit me? Oh my god, I ate all my food? Or did I sell all my food? Several weeks ago, we accidentally ruptured a uranium gas container and were forced to evacuate the area. We lost several troopers to the uranium, and it's quite little humans. Most thought we lost an entire nest worth of Manosaurs, but after managing to contain the leak, we found the Manosaurs standing as if nothing had happened. They were visibly discolored, but otherwise seemed unharmed. When the handlers went to check them for injuries, the handlers were immediately cut down. The rest of us fled. It seems that the uranium gas has bonded with the Manosaurs in some capacity. Aside from discoloration, they're faster, stronger, and more durable than any normal Manosaur. Also completely uncontrollable. I'll require further study. And I have no lock-picking skills. I don't know what I'm collecting all these bits for.
Damn impressive. Yeah. Thanks for clearing them out. Thought I was safe after avoiding that blast, but it seemed to have attracted rogue Mantisaurs. It never ends. Wish I hadn't lost my lucky bit. Too many fast travel points.
This looks like fun. It's about the strongest weapon I have right now. Oh, Jesus. Holy Jesus, something is fucking me up. What is it? God. Totally out of ammunition. Wah, wah. This poor chopper's been horrifically shredded by mantisaur claws. Upon close inspection, there are undetonated grenades in its bowels, or whatever this was some dramatic last stand, or simply how the body collapsed is anyone's guess. Yep. Have the ability to do that. Oh boy. And these things have 1,000 hit points. Anyone else? That didn't go bad. But I am going through ammunition like there's no fucking tomorrow. That's for sure. Oop. Yerp. air-cooled machine gun. What? $35 damage. Magazine size 150, fire rate 8 per second. Oh Christ. You'll burn through that in no time. Pick up Zany Manus or Pupa. Fine. Ah! I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yep, I'm so dead right now. Holy shit, I don't know how I managed to live through that. Whew. It was pure luck. Pure luck. So that was basically just a dead end. Holy Jesus, there's more. Holy fuck. I'm so dead.
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander. Appreciate a little help. Commander, bleeding.
No shit. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't fucking move. Holy shit. I'm out of bullets. Jesus Christ. I am not equipped for this. At least I don't feel equipped for this. Unless this is the way they want you playing the game. Get the fuck out of here is what I need to get. Oh my fucking god. It won't let me fast travel while I'm in combat either. Fuck. God, get the fuck out of here.
Don't make me bury another agent. These things take time, Commander.
Holy Jesus. Cannot fast travel right now. Why not? Oh, now I can fast travel. I get a whole bunch of nothing done.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
If we factor for random elements,
I never talked to this guy.
then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
I was wondering if you could tell me the square root of pi. I meant to ask you about your about the situation in town, but your presence here distracted me.
Doesn't everyone have that memorized? It's 1.77245385. Ah, I see you were making a jest and or attempt at conversation. Anything else? Then back to it I shall get.
Not really looking for anything from you. I need a vending machine.
Is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to
Is there not a vending machine in here? I thought there was. Oh shit. There's a vending machine.
You may recall, as I stated earlier, my attention is 99. I haven't any time for...
Plasma pistol. Anywho. Yeah, it's like these vending machines are right behind me, right? Over here. Provisions. Recipe biomass canister, heavy round. Oh. Oh, there's recipes up. Damn, I didn't even know they were there. Holy shit. Numbing agent. Inhaler charges. Running out of money. 1,000. 1,500. 1,000. Let's see what I can craft. I don't have to buy so much. Seem to be. Compact rounds, heavy rounds. All relies on scrap metal, I bet. Long rounds. All gonna rely on scrap metal. Can break down stuff into materials. Let's make sure I got good stuff on. I'm gonna burn through this in like no time. Actually, that there, keep that there. $13. Holy shit. It's better than that. %, plus 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage down to no additional bonus. Resets at the end of combat. 15% base health. 20% base health. Interesting. Plasma grenade. Biomass grenade. Where is... Guess I can't mod what I have on. What do I have equipped? Oh, I'm already modded up. Alright, already modded up there. I don't know what to break down and what not to break down. Speedy heavy marksman rifle. 90 damage. Holy shit. That's nice. There's 3 machine pistols. Get rid of 2 of them. Keep that. Get rid of 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 that. That. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Too much cheat, man. I don't even need a lot of this. Almost. Oh my god. Malpractice. When crashing, gain plus 20% damage. Scales up to 40% with your medical skill. Scoped shock machine gun. Holy moly. I guess I needed to do this for a while. Should have kept up with it. Now, plenty. Wish I could see in there how much ammo I had. And I still have all this stuff. Why can't I get rid of all this? Interesting. Where is it? I guess I can't break that stuff down. Hmm. Let's see. Shotgun shells. This uses long rounds. It uses pistol ammo. What did I see that was this? Heavy marksman rifle. That is probably... That uses heavy rounds. So make some heavy rounds. And shotgun shells? Okay. Okay. I don't have a lot of healing items. Which I was going to... Oh god, it's 2,100 for 10 of them. We'll buy 5 of them.
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. We're short on everything, I'm afraid, including generosity. Many thanks. Now, hold still. You might experience some
momentary discomfort.
Right as rain. Now, will there be anything else?
Alright, I got this guy's Sprat BS.
Schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The Consul tried to kill Sysak.
Any luck with the Sprat hunt? Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none.
Okay.
You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes.
Thanks in advance for lending your medical skills.
No, thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work, even when that passion is a tad morbid. Be seeing you, Agent.
Nope. Alright. So I was able to recruit one guy.
From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now,
Sweet.
Will there be anything else? How can I be of service?
How am I... Is there another way to get the plumber other than having good speech?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Fish. The invaders.
Scheiße. I've got other buildings to explore. Maybe I can find some good stuff. Hello, boys. Oh. It's quite unfortunate. Play with this for a little bit and see how it goes. Oh. Looks like you gotta be like up close and personal. Oh, Jesus, how the hell am I all the way out here? What the hell happened out here? That's gonna meat. Sometimes I wish my partners in crime would get the F out of my way. I'm grateful for them, but sometimes, just sometimes. Ah! Jesus, how? What's going on? Lay of the land is definitely messing with me. I'm trying to get there. But the mountain is in my way. Wait a minute. Why are these guys? Oh, because they're scrappers. Duh. Oh my god. Get out of here. Get out of here. Scrappers. All right. What is this? Okay, scrappers. Oh, this is the scrapper's den. Huh. I guess that. Well, now. Went all the way around this whole area, traced the mountainside, only to find it just worked its way around here. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Mm. I'm trying. She ain't got a skull there, but she certainly got some power to her. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh shit.
Back in prescription filled.
Ah!
End this fight on my feet.
What the fuck just obliterated my team? Every time I try to do something. Hurt. Jesus Christ. Out of here, Jan. Oh shit. Fucking straight up W key these fucks. Oh! No! That's what you ever said. I'm gonna fucking W key. You brought out a fucking bullets. Alright, are we done fighting yet? Are we done? I think we're done. Fine. I think we made it. Hoo-ah. Excellent. I'm just gonna loot everything. We'll come back to that. Dan's right here. Lock on rocket launcher. Holy shit. Okay. That could come in clutch. All the loot in the world. Alright. Now I have to go up to the top here. Bomb suit helmet. Hit cartridge, mini rockets, and explosive grenades. Oh, that's fantastical. A new director's order withdrawal and abandon our order of the ascended comrades in the field. Though I was deeply dismayed to receive the order and so confirmed it several times, we are to render our cannon impotent, then ascend into orbit. But only after summarily executing every member of the order under my command. Sovereign, give me strength. The order's Laureate Council has unthinkably rebelled against the Sovereign. We're to offer them no further aid and leave them to the mercy of Anti's forces. Yesterday, they were loyal subjects of the Protectorate. Today, they are something unheard of, something to loathe, something heretical. Matriarch, save us all. Okay. So these doors, I can't get in. All right. Eve, come on. You gotta stop interrupting me, okay, babies? I know you just want attention. I give you attention all the time. But it's never enough for my puppy, is it? Never enough for the puppers. Alright, so how do I get into these buildings then? Maybe I have to go through. I might have to go through the station for that. Anything else I'm missing? So it's just a bit. Nope. There's that. Unsure where to go from here. Let me just say, who pissed in my pants? I'm in the right area. Ow, you fucker. What the hell was that? Get out of here. That sucked. Ah, like that one. Need something like single shot-ish. Oh, nope. Ah, shit. I did the wrong thing. Holy fucking landmines everywhere. Well. That is that. Then I guess further over that way is this stuff. Man, my shots are so bad. How's the game going? It's going. Thanks for rejoining. How are you? It's going. I'm a little under-leveled. Feel real weak in this area. So it's like a crawl more than anything.
Back in business.
Fuck shit. Yeah, me neither. Oh my god. My shots are so pathetic. Just gaming? That's awesome. Games, games, games. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! Arc Raiders and Elden Ring, a game you're playing the most right now? Yeah, I play a lot of Arc Raiders. I just decided to take a break from Arc Raiders to play this. Elden Ring I could never get into. I tried. I do own the game. I tried. Oh, you play Night Ring. Okay, the multiplayer one. I didn't even try to play it because the original Elden Ring just seemed to piss me off more than anything. But I think that's the whole like goal behind the game. It's just to piss you off and challenge you, I guess. I should. I don't know. I always I had a kind of silent agreement if I ever get to like 500 followers on Twitch that I would give it a shot again. So everybody can see me fucking rage. I probably would not be happy playing it. I guarantee it. Oh my god, these things are fucking it's killing me.
Medkit coming your way.
Oh my god, there was one right beside me too. Oh, great. Oh, it's the fucking big motherfucker too. No, I'm gonna fucking... Oh my god, how did I miss all that? Where's fucking Inez at?
Back in business.
Get away from me! Holy god, that thing's got 4,000 hit points. And it's got a skull around it, so I am not in the best shape for that. So we will leave that mark there for a higher level. And I'm almost out of fucking ammunition, too. Okay, have all that. Got any bullets for me? Heavy rounds? No, I need... Is it heavy rounds? I guess it is heavy rounds. Right? Yeah, it is heavy rounds. Of course, I don't have engineering 5. Wait. Where's my engineering 5? And we'll put back up to 5. What else to do? Any critical hit chance with pistols and SMGs. Shiny new toy. You gain a bonus of damage for moderate duration after swapping weapons. I think I'm gonna do that. Since I tend to swap weapons. Alright, unjam the door. Here. Bit cartridge. Wouldn't really say that was worth it. Back alley value. Go back there, see if they have any ammo for sale.
Do you believe Arcadia should
Yeah, ammo and health. Out of my way.
Step right up. What fine contraband might I supply you with? Feast.
Oh, that's right. You don't have anything other than blueprints. I do have a plasma beam caster. Sniper rifle with does 90 damage, just the same as what I'm doing. Bounty gains decreased by 50%. Ew, that's good. don't sell anything worth it right now. Although that sniper rifle wasn't bad.
My noggin sure is sore.
I think it'd be nice to put a scope on this gun, if I can. I'll have to try.
It's nice to have a little help around the camp. How can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries. Provide anything. Right?
Heal me
in
up.
this rain. Now, since you are
What you got for sale, Doc? Essence of Vigor Kilo. Heals 725 over duration plus 10 Zeranium point. Recipe on how to craft a new... Oh my god. That's actually really nice. And I will buy all those. Wonder what it costs to craft that. Is it here? It's not. Inhaler. There we go. What do I need? Coagular mushroom. Coagular mushroom. Did you have one for sale, bud?
the save. How can I be of service? My supply.
Yes. One. I have 0 more. I have 0 credits. I've been buying everything. 725. One I have is 300. 720. 600 over duration. Ooh. Oh. That one on for now.
And the matter reflects only a small portion of that.
Looks like Inez has something to say.
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere, or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way,
Could be.
I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, if Ortiz was among them, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
You're taking this better than expected. I don't know. I think the abbot is just trying to cover his ass. I mean, I'm half tempted to say that he is trying to cover his ass, but who wouldn't be? You're taking this better than expected.
Doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. At least we already know what needs doing at Opportunity to help get survivors back on their feet. Let's not lose sight of that in all of this.
Yes,
we
let's
should
not.
move on, unless you've got something for me.
We'll talk later.
The meaning of life is numeric.
Oh, where do I want to go? Can't go there. Not strong enough yet. I don't want to go back in there again. Wonder what's in there. That's a main quest. These are side quests. These are side quests. I don't have any fast travel up here, though. It's the closest I get. Alright, well, we'll go there. We shall go. I wish waypoints would appear on your, like main points do on your map. enough lock. Recipe, heavy marksman rifle tracing unit. I would like that. I don't want to steal too much else. Really into stealing. But that was nice to have. Get rid of that. Put that. Guessing this, yes. This waypoint is just this ship. Is there anything in the ship, huh? Automatic burst SMG. Crafting materials. But this grenade. Alright. Hi. Down here. Crafting materials, crafting materials, crafting materials, crafting materials. Mooney. So we want to head up this way. Already been through this camp.
Rats contain so much nutritional value and basically everything a growing mantisaur needs.
This should be fun. Solving a murder and a real mantisaur is in charge.
Thank law, Fort Endurance still stands.
If you're not
We
a
gotta
go-getter,
check in.
then go away.
Take it up with the head office.
I would like that stuff. This thing is in charge. What the fuck? This is so weird.
Better not be what I think it is.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the
So
same.
weird.
It's all the same pile of gum.
Alright, let's see what's going on here.
I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
It may not be Auntie's choice, but I was sent by your commander at Outpost Opportunity. No need for smiting or interrogations. I'm just a regular person passing through. I only rushed over to save you from that thing. What is it and why isn't it eating you? Executed? My mistake. I'll be leaving now. I may not be Auntie's choice, but I was sent by your commander at Outpost Opportunity.
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me?
With you, nothing. I was sent to find some kind of head mantisaur.
Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. but I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance.
So it's true, you've seriously got a Mantisaur as your commanding officer. Ah, good one. For a second, I thought you were seriously saying a Mantisaur is in charge.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
Said there's some kind of dispute over who second in command is. Wait, you understand that thing? Really? So you speak Mantisaur? Me too. Click, click, gurgle, gurgle, clickety, clack.
My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander, it's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
Yeah, it sure seems like he's just pretending the Mantisaur is in charge. Probably, but I've definitely heard stranger stories.
You may have heard stranger stories, but never one quite so full of sprat dung.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
Fair enough.
That is quite enough, Designer.
Is that right? Are you full of shit?
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this Crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Does this have anything to do with solving your leadership problem?
Yes. I have been trying to get Durbin to relieve this duo of command for months. But the lives they've lost with this insanity finally got his attention.
Bradford, how dare you undermine me? I mean, us, like that.
Lives lost doing what?
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated Mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, I already got it.
Stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of Mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the lobby-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
You want me to get a mutated pupa?
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here.
Yep, I already did it.
That, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Actually, I already fought a bunch of Zeranium Mantisaurs and grabbed a pupa. This work?
What? can't even imagine the odds that you just happened upon a Zeranium-mutated pupa in your travels, but that's exactly what we need. Now, if you'll just hand it here, I'll...
No. You really don't want to do that.
Biologist Bradford, that is quite enough of...
Listen to me. The man is a charlatan, a fraud. And if you give him the specimen, it will be forever lost to his ignorance. And while it's not unique, it is difficult to acquire. The Manosaur doesn't want it, nor could it ask him for it. Wentworth only knows it was there because I made the mistake of telling him it was almost a certainty. If you give it to him, it will be wasted. If you give it to me, the science
Oh boy.
I will perform,
Time to make a choice.
biological weapon advancements currently only dreamed of.
Bradford, I am the commander of this base, and you will...
You are nothing but a bottom-ranked trooper who has lied his way to power. But your tongue betrays your grift.
That is enough. Me and the Mantisaur are one. Whether I speak or it speaks, it's all the same voice. And right now, we are both contemplating some frontline service for you. I will take the pupa now, if you please.
Eek. I'm sorry, but Bradford makes excellent points. Pupa should be used for science. Is there a way you can prove you speak for the Mantisaur, Trooper Wentworth?
What? Of course. Its name is Wojciech, its favorite color is blue, and it had 27 brothers when it spawned.
Is that seriously the best you've got?
My ability to communicate with the commander has convinced Auntie's choice, and that should be enough to convince you, too.
I'm sorry, but Bradford makes excellent points that people should be used for science.
Oh, thank law. You've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will allow me to retire rich, respectable, and powerful.
Looks like this doesn't come back to bite us. Or grow up to bite us, rather.
Mantisaur, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Out!
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Looks like a fight.
Ah, Jesus. Oh God, don't fall. Come on, Wojciech, help us out.
This is what happens when you put a giant insect in charge of product development. Anyone left for us to file a complaint to?
That's actually a real funny storyline. Give me all the loot. Oh.
Hey, stranger! You're one of those... I can't remember what, but I need help, and here you folks will do good deeds for free.
Oh, never said free.
Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
Then you'll be happy to hear that Durbin at Outpost Opportunity sent me to sort this out.
Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right.
Well, did you do it?
Hell no, I didn't do it. I actually like Chief Cuddy. He was pretty alright for a guy who's angling for executive. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
Alright. If not you, then who else had motive and opportunity?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Tell me about it.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
Interesting. So how does that line up with what he said would happen?
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
Exactly what he said would happen. Are you sure there wasn't Crabble in it? Did you tell the security officer about Cuddy's allergy?
I don't have to. Cuddy told him himself. He told absolutely everybody, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. Well,
somebody did.
That's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
Is there any of the stew still around?
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So, I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
Let me try talking to the security officer. Maybe I can help clear this up.
He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
Make him understand. I don't know how I'm gonna make him understand. I will,
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here. Welcome. We know and to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a
discount rate of
once in a
4/5.
lifetime, exclusively.
What do you got? You got anything good? Nope. 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 Whoop. Gotta talk to somebody here. Do. Security officer.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Your superior outpost opportunity sent me to help you with a murder investigation.
You? Why?
Yes, he
Certainly
did.
ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
I've made enough corpses that I have a special kind of insight into the dead.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
No, but I suspect... No, your suspect makes it sound like Cuddy may have died from his allergies. No, but I'm going to try a little sleuthing. Why don't you tell me what happened? No, I'm going to pretend I'm a masticore and see what a little nibble tells me. Well, given that you currently know nothing, anything I do should count as helpful. No, but I'm going to try a little sleuthing. Why don't you tell me what happened?
So far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all to law like he'd been poisoned. There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be.
Did you do an investigation?
Yes. I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs. Case closed.
Wow, that's
Now,
real sleuth
I'm
in
waiting
there.
for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing. You wouldn't believe what this mess is taking out of my schedule.
Specialist might just tell you that Cuddy died from his allergies.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself, and every one of us ate it.
Exactly, but only he had a deathly Crabble allergy. Could there have been Crabble in it? Do you know what an allergy is? Unless you're allergic to Crabble, it doesn't matter. Not sure, but if everyone ate the same thing, it's definitely worth considering. Exactly, but only he had a deathly Crabble allergy. Could there have been Crabble in it?
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I have. Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble?
Yes, apparently everyone knew he was allergic to Crabble meat.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true.
Oh my god.
So, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle. And it'd come back down in your head.
Odd. So you poisoned him with Crabble?
Law, no. Or at least, not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
You knew he was allergic and added Crabble stock to the stew anyways.
What? No. It was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless...
Yep.
Hey. How'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
Oh no, I was just trying to get justice for Bardo. Now I've done that.
Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardo go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible.
Hey, you are,
That's
dumbass.
Kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardo to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence.
Boy, you're a piece of shit. You'd really railroad an innocent person on murder charges to cover your own mistake. So Bardo is stuck in jail unless I help you keep a secret. You'd really railroad an innocent person on murder charges to cover your own mistake?
Absolutely.
If I help, letting Bardo go won't be enough to cover your debt. Then absolutely not. If you'll sacrifice your own trooper, you'll certainly sacrifice me. Then absolutely not. If you leave conversation. So what else will happen? Shit. If I help, letting Bardo go won't be enough to cover your debt. If you'll sacrifice your own trooper, then you'll certainly sacrifice me.
Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor.
Alright, well. Oh.
What's happening? Are you making any progress?
Yes, I am. I'll be back when I know more.
Thank you. But please.
So what else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to do? Tell Officer Abner about Cuddy's allergies. The security officer needs to be told Chief likely died from eating crab. Well, I did that. Did I not? Yeah. Officer Abner. Yeah. Why do I have to keep speaking with the guy?
You're back? Why?
Because you're fun to annoy. I've decided it's worth being your pawn if it means freeing Bardo.
I was genuinely concerned I'd have to sort this out on my own. But I'd much rather pay you and drop the charges against Bardo instead.
You damn well better.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. but it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if someone used it to
Oh,
melt
Jesus.
Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
I have a dematerializer? And what about Bardot?
Well, and she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal?
You seem like the last. Okay. Alright, I can do that.
Thanklaw. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower, but you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
Retrieve the acidic dematerializer. Do I not have one? There's a dematerializer trapped in the jammed lockbox in Incognito. Return to the ship and retrieve it. Oh, I thought I had it. That was one of my choices. Let's see here. Would I have it? Where would it be? Did I just start playing the game or have I been playing it? I'm kind of still like in the beginning parts of it. I don't know how long it is. I finished the first area last night and I just started the second area today. But this game's probably going to be like a Skyrim. It's going to take a while to get through. Where? Do I have? Oops. I guess I have it somewhere. I have to. Have to have it somewheres. Let's go back. I already it's highlighted, so I already have it. I gotta go. Chief Cuddy, where is this guy's body? He's in a tower. Which tower is he in? He is probably in this tower. We'll go this way.
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire.
Nope.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view?
For the view, I think. What is this place? What are you doing up here? Actually, I'm helping the dock at the outpost. Opportunity to gather compression coils. Seen any?
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location?
Not right now. You dirty rat! Access terminal. What am I gonna get out of this terminal? Infantry supply drop pods tracking. There we go. I'll set up 6 cases of Mama Cub's cunning hats. Don't care about that. I just figured it out myself. Thank you very much. Where is... Where is Cuddy at? Where is the man at? That is not him. Is he on the other side? Said he's in the tower. I'm gonna assume he is over there, since that is a no trespassing thing. The bodies are here all demoted. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Cheers for Wojciech. Andrews put him in for another promotion. Wojciech ate another trooper. Interesting. So where? I hate that they're so vague about this stuff sometimes.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die. Get you gone.
So what do I have to sit here and watch this guy until he like walks so I can sneak? I wonder if I can distract him. Have these distraction devices. And new save.
Deployed, I didn't reckon it'd be so.
Fuck.
Get you gone. something? Somebody get down!
Doctor suit, steal and equip. Yeah. So now what? I'm in here. Like I still don't have. Val told you there was a dematerializer trapped in the jam lockbox, and you can either return to the ship and retrieve it. So where is it? Acidic dematerializer. I didn't really find it. Guessing I gotta go back to the ship. Alright. Load it up. Want those bits? I want those bits. Let's go to the incognito. No, see, that's not it. Did I sell it? I hope I didn't sell it when I purged all that shit. Yeah. I think I might be stuck on this one. Food. No. Raw materials. Distraction device. That's my extra primer port, repeating rifle, explosive rounds, my security lockbox, dead man's jacket, mod kit. It's not there. Mechanist badge transform. I have no idea. What is it called? It's called dematerializer? Acidic dematerializer. Gadget obtained during Val's companion quest. Penalize, requiring an advanced encryption eyes. Used to spray enemies with corrosive damage and dissolve bodies for stealth, although it shares a lot. Oh, I probably got rid of it. I think I got rid of it. I lost the dematerializer. You can't sell or dismantle gadgets, can you? You can. I'm just a dum-dum. I thought it was a weapon. Oh. Yep. I'm a dumbass. I know what it is now. It's that right there. Yep, I'm a dumbass. Certified. Alright. No, I cannot fast travel right now. Why not? Yes, I'm a dumbass. Actually, I could just reload. Ugh, load. Right there. Are you kidding me? I have to. Okay. I wonder if I equip this and put on doctor's helmet, if that'll
Hope the sprats ain't returned. Now what?
cool. I guess I didn't need to do that then. Alright. What was I betting? That. And that. Alright. Job's done.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole
Not happy about it,
affair
but
behind us.
it's the only way I could do it. It's only behind you if you pay me and let Bardo go. This was only ever about proving Bardo's innocent. That's assuming you have my reward, of course. Yeah, it's only behind you if you pay me and let Bardo go.
Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and
Let's go! Let's go!
And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardo is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
500 bits. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Nope. Where'd Bardo go? When to talk to her?
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
Mm-hmm. Not a problem. I'm glad I could help. One says thank you like a tall stack of bits.
I wish I had bits for you, but I'm still in debt from this uniform, and meals, and the incarceration fee they charged me for being locked up. But I'm telling everyone what you did.
Alright, well, that'll work. Alright. I can go back to this guy now and report back to Durbin. Investigate. Oh, yeah, didn't do any of that. Solve one of Durham's problems. murder investigation. I got that. And I got the Mantisaur. Battle with beastly brigands. Kill Edward. Oh yeah, the Dussany brothers. We will go back here and see if we can advance this.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
Yeah. Taking care of the murder investigation. Now it's time to send my message.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me. You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time?
Yeah.
Then why by law are you bothering me?
Okay. So that's taken care of. Collect compression cells. I'm not worried about that. Bounty. Battle. Invocation of inconclusive innocence. Tell the abbot you smoothed over things with Auntie's choice. Officer Durbin has reported to Auntie's choice that he does not believe the order attacked them, and all that's left to do is inform Abbot Newell of your success. Search refugee camp on the Golden Ridge. And then, okay, so... You could go all the way out there. Oh, whoops. Not all the way out there, all the way out there. These two spots. Let's go here. Let's get rid of that. Let's get, well, that one can stay there. I would like to travel down to the Dussany brothers. I've already been here. Whoa. What is going on there? Holy shit. Texture. I'm gonna go around the mountainside here. Minor texture issue. No biggie. Wow. Alright, killed all these guys. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Ow, come on now. There we go. Oh, that's Niles. God damn it. There we go. We got coming around the corner here. Where'd you go?
My aftermarket parts are
Ooh, nice shot. Nice shot. I didn't want to go. Oh. I didn't want to go up that way yet. Oh god! Ow! I saw that, like, right as I landed on it. Gotta loot my bodies here, man. Come on. Can't go anywhere without my loots. Got him. Not too shabby. That was just... What is this? Yeah, that's... I want to hit that. But that building looks enticing. Decommissioned autonomous extractorium. It's like a side quest. Oh, texture's not warping in properly.
Think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
This is cult territory. Oh, shit.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Oh god, Niles, you gotta stop looking like... Oh god. You gotta stop looking like the enemy. Oh my god. But finally a place I can fucking loot out. Instead of being worrying about stealing all the time. Keys everywhere. There's a workbench. Some bullets. Starting to run out of bullets for my good gun. One that actually does a decent amount of damage.
Wow, what a hard bargain. Think I prefer my odds with a locked door between us.
I'm here at the behest of the exalted leader. You're betraying the glorious dawn.
Oh, yeah? Is there any fumes on the extractor and floor continue to be a size wish for the Automax? It seems no matter how well we try and seal the joints, the gas finds its way inside. The repair crew recommends we increase the airflow from the venting fans by at least 25%, or the fumes will continue to disable Automax at a rate we can barely match with repairs. I think the law we have these machines to do the floor work. I shudder to imagine what would happen if humans had to do the work down there. We got here. Nominal ground venting. Disabling ground floor venting fans will lead to a rapid buildup of zeranium fumes. Nah, I already killed everybody on the bottom floor, so no point in actually doing it at this point. You're in there.
Hey, you! Let me out of here!
Who are you?
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing!
Architect's balls.
One or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Aza. You are?
I'm Commander Geltz. What's a glorious dawn?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
And that truth would be?
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
What? You really believe that rifts are some gateway to paradise? And your now deceased fellow enlightened individuals betrayed you. Any idea why?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with zeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
Okay. You really believe that the rifts are some gateway to paradise?
Rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
None of that explains your enthusiasm for violence.
No, it does not. Perhaps I will tell you what does, should I ever count you among my few compatriots. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price. Though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there. I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
Am I playing online, or is that NBC playing with you? Yeah, this is just This is just banter between myself and an NPC. There is no online play for The Outer Worlds 2. I'd like to know more about you before I let you sign on with me.
I'm not going to wax poetical with you about my life while there's traitors in serious need of killing. All you need know is that I'm good with a knife. What do you say?
Okay. Sure, what could possibly go wrong?
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Good point. You should go wait till ship until I come get you.
You're funny. After I gather souvenirs here, I'm off to the Unray Range to kill me some traitors with or without you. So if you happen to change your mind, stop by and give me a hand.
Damn it.
Ah, you're back. I knew you'd want me on your crew once you pondered my offer further.
Hey. Exactly. Welcome aboard.
I'd love to join up, but it's
And now send Inez back.
Try not to get into too much trouble without me.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Okay. You're gonna be my partner now. Death sentence. What is that? Doom counter. Destruction by the Dawn's hand. The non-believers will live only long enough to see their impending deaths. Well, that sounds like a good weapon. Uranium filters. There's erythium. Whatever. Whatever. Hold on. Hold on. Where is that weapon? I just got death sentence. 90 damage. 90 damage. This uses... Oh, yes, yes. Please. Thank you. Nice. All right. I think that's it for this. This little area. Right? That took me up top. Yep. Sniper rifle. Excellent. Saved me having to buy it. Oh man. Whole area to explore back here too. All right. Unfortunately, I have to go to bed. I have to be up in the morning. And it is already morning. 1 o'clock. So I'm saved. I leave you here. YouTube 11, thank you for being here. Appreciate it much. And I shall see you on the tomorrow night if you're here. It's been a pleasure. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm having fun. I don't think anybody's watching it, but I'm having fun. But I wish you all a good night over on YouTube, and I will see you all tomorrow. Good night. Bye-bye.